I seen the tuning. Well, MM was pretty OP.
One moment.
I don't know if it'll the initial percent damage of Black Arrow. It's very small, but I think the thing that they're unsure of is how to add Withering Fire damage right now. And so the buff might be slightly higher than it's assumed right now, but overall pretty small changes for Dark Ranger. Pack leader is still like quite a bit ahead, I think, at least in terms of raid. In terms of keys, I'm not sure. I was kind of
Stay here and recover.
I was kind of really liking here, one second, let me turn something off. I guess I had a video playing and it was like messing with my brain. I was kind of liking DRBM a little bit more for dungeons, just for AoE. But pack leader is so much more single target that I think you would just stick with pack leader at this point. The pack leader is more single target. Dark Ranger is like slightly more AoE, I think, but at this point, you would just stick with pack leader. And should I feel slowing to cast? I mean, if you don't like the playstyle, you don't like the playstyle, and you don't have to play it, you know? But I think and people are just generally talking about like the concept of like the damage, like the theoreticals and stuff.
Your pain. I'll staunch the bleeding.
Like you can dislike the playstyle, but if you care about min-maxing, I think you want to stick with MM. Excited for the buffs? Well, what they did is they just made everything more in line with each other. I think you just like it. It takes some time to get used to. You can fill out dungeons or you can cast it. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much... The TLDR is you want to cast it at all times, right? You never want to disrupt your rotation. Or you're just gonna... You'd rather play BM at that point.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Lyra's crazy. Well, the thing is, I think Brew's still really good, which is the good news. Brew's pretty much untouched if you're playing Shadow Pan. In terms of damage, I feel like there's just no S tier DPS anymore, and I think you would still
I'll take that.
I think you would still play like there's so many different. I think it's a raid buff season right now. That's the way it seems. Kind of looks like season 1 of Dragonflight a little bit from the way the tuning looks. I don't think anything's like really OP anymore. Boomkin got a big buff, kind of. I mean, they buffed its single target. If you saw, they nerfed its Starfall 14%. And it was just like one of the worst specs in the game. So I wouldn't put too many stocks into Boomkin. It looks decent, but not necessarily like Is it truly a nerf? Well, no, it's a 6% buff to Starfall at that point, right? If they buffed it 20 and then nerfed it 14. But if they were as bad as they were, do you think they're better than the specs that were way ahead and got changes as well?
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Unholy minus 20%. Well, it's not exactly 120, right? They buffed 2 spells as well. Only in demo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think everything's looking pretty. Also, if you're curious about the 100 changes, I have a command in the title about buffs. Also, if you're curious about what I'm maining, I have a command in the title about that as well. Best spec for the one boss raid. You can play all of them. It depends on your comp. For chimeras. It depends. If your group's lacking burst, you could play MM. BM's pretty good on that fight too.
I'll take that.
What's that FL add-on? Wait, what does FL mean? The warrior buff seemed good for my group. Yeah, but they also bug fixed warrior yesterday to be nerfed, and so it's hard to proc reap the storm now. I don't know if it's actually gonna be necessarily a buff. Oh, friends list. Yeah, it's called friend groups. Highly recommend. But yeah, if you're interested in the hunter tuning, I have this command set up in the title. If I were to rank a survival hunter and an arcane mage, what would the comparison be? I feel like arcane's probably just better right now, especially with like the synergy of like all of the magic stuff together. Yo, nice pally up. You don't have to spam, by the way. Like for me to read your message, like I just kind of read chat. But the more you spam, the harder it is for me to like want to read your message. Also, Iago, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. But basically, I still think you probably want to play MM. I think MM's still looking to be pretty good. That's Squarely. Do I feel like Hunter's in a weird spot with utility and M plus on the CC side? They brought a lot of our utility down in general. Assuming the Hydra bug isn't fixed. It hasn't been, but that's not why I'm talking about it. I'm essentially only recommending the proper trick shot build. I like metal and rock music. Yeah. Pretty good. I like a lot of music, to be honest. Are those changes on PTR? No, they're not. So it's hard to test them, but they are on Sims. We don't have many tunes as damage. Hunter with utility and pugs will be funny to get into. Want to sim everything already? Yeah, people were setting up for that. Did I make 20 hunters? No, I play I like to do one of each class. I don't like to spam mirrors. I don't think mirrors are very fun. I would only do that if I was in like the world first race or something.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Gosh, the liquid do 60 M0s yesterday seems terrible. Yeah. Loving your bear, but I don't know if this will be relevant. No, I mean, this is why I recommend like not following the tuning too tight. Like people who fought him reroll are in for a tough realization. Like ever since Dragonflight, balancing has been so good that you can pretty much play whatever you enjoy
Your pain, my pleasure.
and have everything work out for you. The survival buffs are really nice though. It's pushing it to be very competitive in raid and then really strong in keys now. And they moved a lot of the damage, like specifically kind of like out of like boomstick. So like you're kind of just good all the time now. Hey, Rugler. You're gonna be invited. Oh, is Bear? No, you'll be fine. Every spec is pretty balanced over the past, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 years or so. Trying to get 2 daggers for serve is annoying. Yeah, I mean you can just play you can just play Sentinel if you have a two-hander. Yeah, people say play what you like, but don't play Bear. You don't like Bear? PL or Sentinel for M plus with the new buff? I think it depends if you want more prio or more AoE, or like more overall, I mean. Pack leader is more prio, but Sentinel's gonna be more overall. And so Shadow Priests are back. Shadow Priests look really strong in raid single target now. The Psychic Link stuff muddies it in Mythic Plus a little bit. I don't know how insane it'll be now, but like their single target looks kind of cracked. Kind of want to play what you want, but also have the mindset of having to push for point one. Yeah, exactly. But you can push point one and play with whatever you want. Is the thing. I feel like people don't realize that. Otherwise, LFG would be more welcoming of that kind of playstyle.
Plenty from nature. Useful.
I haven't only wants meta specs. Yeah, it's tough. GGMM. Wait, why? You're at PSC. You had a good start. The serve got buffed. I mean, I feel like you're still probably playing MM. MM's so strong right now.
I'll be more helpful now. Your pain, my pleasure.
What crafts do I use my sparks for? Currently still unsure. At this point with the tuning, I feel like I might go the 2-set option at this point. A place to overreact? Hi, Brain. Like Frost Mage will be pretty decent also. I mean, all the mage specs look pretty decent. Literally everything's fine. Like you can actually push 0.1 as every spec right now. Everything's really balanced. The only things that seem a little unbalanced still are Brewmaster. Still seems to be the best tank. And then I think I feel like Resto Druid's probably still the best healer too. But everything else, I think in terms of DPS, I think you can actually play anything.
Precious gifts from the earth.
Oh, well, well. Heal on top. Hi, Trent. Leveling Valeria? I am, yeah. I feel like it's good content to do while I talk to chat. It's like brain off. Join too late. Well here, I have this command for you, Sky. Healers look pretty good all around too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good healers right now. I actually feel like, you remember in Dragonflight? Why do I go delve on level 7? The thing to scale with delve level. Like you get more XP on delve 7. Mistweaver and Resto Druid are the dominant two. Especially Resto Druid. Interesting. I think H-Priest is also up there. Hi, Rob. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Do I think Stereo over BM will be better in M+. Here, one sec. Let me leave this group. I gotta mute for Marsh. But my answer is I think survival is gonna be better right now, Rob. But one sec.
is mine. Your life is mine. Now I'll staunch the bleeding. Precious gifts from the earth. Bounty from nature. Useful.
I have many lucky do's, how you like. Farewell, friend of the world. I have many, many wares.
Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover. Gather yourself.
Punch it, lucky do's and roll.
take its skin. Bounty from nature. Useful. Your pain, my pleasure. Don't waste this. I'll staunch the bleeding. Take strength from this.
I am the help that you are the peace.
Gather yourself. My eyes on you. I'll staunch the your pain. My pleasure. Both shadows protect you. Stay here and recover. Gather yourself. I'll take that. Be quicker next time. Precious gifts from the earth. Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll staunch the bleeding. Your life is mine.
Okay. All right, my voice is back. Hello. My favorite coated colorful chocolate snack. Uh,
Be quicker next time.
is that just only MM? Between difference between trick shots and Hydra? Gameplay wise, we still Ultra? No, you just Arcane Shot. You're basically single targeting. Have you tried it yet? You can queue up a heroic for just to test it out a little bit.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Already answered, but am I leaning towards serve and raid or still MM? I think I'm more leaning MM at this point. Am I doing the Pika raid Wednesday? Yes. Read the list. Nice.
I'll be more helpful now. One moment. I'll take that.
I have my talents available. Here. You're going on your dragon? Nice.
One moment. Precious gift.
You augur dev? I would just dev.
One moment.
The survival alpha for MM. They look pretty even, I think, after all the serve buffs. Or is requesting I look at something? Okay, one sec. Okay, I'm back again. Hi, Helena. I'm doing well.
Your life is mine.
What Valyria level am I at? I think I just hit 21. I'm so far.
I'll take that.
I'm far at 21. What can you say, level 6? The BM buffs are pretty strong. Enough to play if you like hate the other two, you know? Whereas before I think it was like 12% behind, where I would recommend like not playing it. And like attempting to learn the specs that you maybe aren't like, as good at, you know?
Your pain, my pleasure.
Less survival, but BM's looking sexy single target. I think, from my understanding, you still, if you're min-maxing, I think you're not playing BM. I think we play MM in raid. Currently, yeah. When I say min-maxing, well, let's take a little break from delving. I was delving for the last like 15 minutes or something. No thoughts? Here, let's do a bunch of sims with the overrides and put numbers associated with all of it. Get a 22-minute 5K? Huge, grats. Am I farming something in delves? I am just getting Valera levels. Is it that much of a deal breaker to play other classes if you're opting for, say, title? I mean, it depends, right? It depends how competitive you're going. I think titles too. So I would say min-maxing when I think of min-maxing, it's at the very tippy top. I would say title is like down here. Like, I don't think you need to min-max to get something like title. I would say like the world first level keys are the only things, and like world first rating are the only things that need perfect min-maxing and perfect comps and stuff. Like even at my guild's level, we just play people on their comfort classes. Like we're world like 50-ish. Like we just play like whatever someone wants to play. We're just like, all right, like you're in. I don't know. Like unless you're in world first rating or in like world first like world first rating or world first keys, that's the only time you need to play something that maybe isn't your favorite. Like if you're in the world first race, I think that's the only time where you're like, okay, well, I hate this spec or something, but I guess I have to play it, you know, because I want to win. You care more about winning, right? But a lot of people just like playing what they like to play, and so I don't know. I think title, I think Hall of Fame, I think all of that stuff's below the like need to spec swap, basically. I think you can get title, you can get Hall of Fame, you can get I don't know much about PvP, so I don't want to speak about it, but you can do that with all of them. You play better when you're more comfortable. It's all about just not getting hit by stuff. Like just as long as you live to the end of a fight, like you're pretty much gonna make all the damage checks. That's why I always preface whenever someone's like, yo, what should I play? Like, do I have to play survival now? Do I have to play BM now? I'm always just like, well, I don't know. If you care about min-maxing, this is what the like robots are telling you. This is what the Sims are gonna tell you. And you can make the decision after that. Like people are like wanting to weigh it. Like some people have different thresholds too. Like let's say BM is 50% worse than MM. Would you swap if you hate MM? Okay, what if it's 20% worse? Okay, what about 10% worse? Like, does that change your answer? Would you be okay playing your favorite spec if it did less damage than a healer? All right, well, anyway, hold up. I think surviving is more important than maxing like a bit of DPS. For sure. So like it's really just like, where do you draw your line? And I feel like every player has a different line they will draw about meta. Okay, so let me do a bunch of sims. Play what you want, just be good at whatever you play. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people bottom swap. They actually fall into this trap. They'll see sims and they'll be like, wow, like Unholy Death Knight's 3% better than Hunter. I have to swap. But let's say that person's like a 90 percentile Hunter, and then they swap and they're like a 40 percentile Unholy DK. Like that person probably should have just stayed on their main. Like if you're gonna bottom swap, you also have to, it's all about just being good at what you do. And there are people who can bottom swap and play everything at 99 or 100. They're really rare. But if you're that good, then yeah, bottom swap. If you have no preference on what you play, just do what you want. But I often find people falling into the trap of like, you know, swapping to play something else. They're half as good at it and they're not getting the gain out of it that they would be getting otherwise. Thinking with racials? Yeah, I mean, people, I had someone, this was back in Dragonflight. They were like, hey, so why do you play, oh, I need to redo on this sim thing. Awesome PvP gear, I didn't notice. They were like, well, do I have to be dwarf or high keys? And I was like, well, in my case, I think yes. But I would say for most people, no. And they were like, well, if I have to play dwarf, I'll unsub. I never saw that guy again in chat. But like, I'm just talking about like in my keys, like I needed stone form to live like 32 like plaguefall or something. Like it was like a specific key. He was just like, oh, so I can't play, like, I really like Blood Elf. Like, do I have to swap? And I was just like, I mean, you don't have to do anything. Like, if you want, like, a very small gain, you can. I don't know. I think people care too much about the meta. But, you know, people care about it at varying levels. So that's why the numbers do matter. Some people care about the, you know, if it's 5% worse, then, you know, maybe that's what makes them swap. If it's 10% worse, maybe they have to swap. If it's 0.3% worse to play something that you really like, I feel like most people wouldn't swap. I forced them to play dwarf and it broke them. Yeah, they were like, I don't like the transmogs on dwarf. They look really ugly. And I was like, no, I agree. I don't really like dwarfs too much. I think it's a very acquired aesthetic. Some people really like dwarfs. I think like Boomstick kind of leans into dwarf mogs better. But most people just like elves in this game. I see a lot of elves. Mechanom's OP. Mechanom is really good. So I know a lot of people that are min-maxing their race, like they're going Mechanom or Panda for the raid. For 0.5% damage. And then I also saw someone else be like, ew, Mechanom. Mogs look ugly on Mechanoms. So, I don't know. It's all... You're being sarcastic? Well, funnily enough, you're actually right. Oh, it needs me again? Okay. Let me look. One sec, chat. Okay. I'm back again.
I'll give you the Hashura discount. Down through generations.
Those Sims are I need to work on them again. And what Squawk's up to? He actually was just there Discord or someplace we can see Sims. Also yeah, Nat plays. Everyone still plays except Squawk, basically. Alright. Nat's on right now, he's leveling his paladin. All of our Sims are in the guild, but if you wanted to see the numbers, this is it. And for all classes, but still nice. Yeah, for all classes, basically everyone in my guild just putting in their sim overrides and then posting it, and we have a channel for each of our classes. Private disc? Yeah, it's in my guild Discord. It's like locked to Raiders because we're trying to like keep it in house. But if you're curious about any of them, basically all of the buffs seem pretty good overall. Like I would say pretty much every class in the game is like A tier for the most part, like all the DPS. Your Shadow Priest Sim's really high. Probably not as good for M plus. It seems pretty high, but it's mainly just full single, like with the changes. And also, I think there's a misleading Shadow Priest sim going around of it being like it's like over buffed. There's one where they accidentally increased Mind Blast by 70% instead of 20. And that's been getting posted around the wrong one. But if you like input the overrides properly, it should be fine. Also, Ari, what's it called? Dalene's a prop paladin only. He doesn't play Ret or Holy. All 300 specs are playable. Fury got buffed, Sub got buffed, Ret got buffed, Mystery got buffed. Oh, but now you're Pally and Monk. I mean, maybe you just do both. That's roll. I think I'm gonna do this one today. For this dungeon. I share the sim for BM and survival. I mean, it's not hidden. The thing is my Discord's like really broken today. And so I can't actually like access all of the sims that I had. I was about to like rerun all the sims and show chat, but I can't get like the overrides back until Discord fixes. Apparently it's just like the whole southeastern region of the US or something is having like a routing problem with Discord. And it just like won't open. Apparently it happened last night too. For like a little bit. But as soon as they're up, yeah, I have all of the stuff, but basically to tell us the numbers then. Yeah, I mean they're right here. Yeah. They're in the buffs command. As soon as I ran all of them, I just used the overrides.
I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have
They're right
seen
there.
shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Is it over 100? I think all 3 specs are, yeah.
I need to get closer.
Well, the thing is Jane, I don't have access to them. Like they're gone, and I need to get the overrides again. is the problem. But I wrote the percentages beforehand. Can you play BM in raid? Yeah. You can play whatever you want in raid. The Pharaoh pretty high. Yeah, Pharaoh was already like a decent pure single target option. The problem is it doesn't do any AoE. So we probably like it's gonna be really hard to like make room for it in a raid comp. Basically. Okay, felt like that last season. Wait, it was definitely the best last patch for BM. For M plus? Wait, what do you mean? Well, no, Pharaoh's only high in pure single target. Like it's behind it if there's any cleave, and so it's gonna be kind of rough in raid. It doesn't have a good M plus build? Yeah. From my understanding. I mean maybe they're still cooking, maybe Pharaoh has a better build than what I've been explained. But wow, not having to stand still for Glaive Tempest anymore.
I need to target something first.
Crazy.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper. But you won't take my prey from me.
I'm out of range.
Are we gonna get first on MDI now? Maybe top 3? I mean, I don't know where our class is pretty good. The thing is Bear got heavily nerfed, or it's back to like, I don't know, it's probably about as good as it was last season now. Like not great, but like workable. Like we can do high keys with it still, but healthy. Oh, wait, is this floor center floor? Wait, I didn't know that. Wait, I kind of want to walk over it again. It is center. Oh, I never actually like stood in it before. Interesting. Shadow got murdered from plus. And the big psychic link nerf, and then I don't know. I mean, I feel like they're just gonna buff psychic link, to be honest. Like, funnily enough, like I think they actually went a little too heavy-handed with it, and I think it's gonna go back up. I feel like 30% is a good number for it. Enhance got buffed too. Maybe it's time for Ore Totem. Maybe. Martin's on hype for Outlaw. Yeah, Outlaw is a little... I don't know. It's a little rough right now.
A good king has shown, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
That Walks quit the game? Wait, what? Who said that?
That not be
I'm still the best sec. It's hard to say. I feel like in my group specifically, I'm gonna want to probably play Survival. But I think MM is still looking really good. We're gonna get it back to Shadowlands level of good. I mean, we had it in season 1 of The War Within. That might be the closest we'll ever get to that again. This dungeon's gonna be bad for us. I don't know. It might be one of the ones they bring back because I did my world tour with like a lot of 5 melee groups. I've been doing, I have like 5 M0s I do every week, and in some of them I've been doing 5 melee. And I haven't seen any in like all of these dungeons that felt weird, like mechanically.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
We're definitely getting the other side back at some point. I mean, next raid is like a troll raid. So we're gonna probably get like any number of like Atal Dazar, King's Rest, the other side. All of those. That would be good. Yeah. I have to do King's Rest. That's a really good dungeon. All of the ones from BFA were just like all S tier. It felt like. Just also drop some mount. Yeah. If you're trying to come back. Siege was S tier. In BFA, yeah. When they brought it back, they kind of messed up some parts of it. Yeah, I think so. I think Siege is really good. Thank you for the sub for runner. I'm broken to serve right now. It is
What you doing? She's rending the souls.
not broken at all. Very like middle of the pack. You have time to send LFG.
That we can say.
Like the thing is right now is after the last tuning, I actually think they kind of nailed it. Like a lot of classes, like I would put like most of the game in A tier right now, I think. I would put like many classes like in right in the middle of it. At least DPS wise. Apparently our druid is still stupid broken. Yeah, so I would the only things I would put in S tier right now are Brewmaster and Resto Druid. Those are the two specs that I would put there. And then I think most things are A tier. I think there's good M plus tuning. I feel like they fixed most of the M plus tuning. There's still some specs that seem like kind of confusing as to why they would do them, but when I rate BM, I feel like it's in A tier, maybe low A tier. I think it's the worst of the 300 specs from just looking at the numbers, but it's hard to tell. What time BM comes the worst hunter spec? I mean, there's only one tier for runner. I don't know if it's about time. It was might even vibe weave in raid. Do I know I'm gonna play in raid? Yes. I think it might vary on the boss that we're fighting. Oh. My sneeze is gonna beat me in damage. Oh, he beat me. Dang. New term you're starting? Some people don't like fist weaving, so you're calling it vibe weaving. Okay, okay. Are you like coding? All this burst. Hold on, I'm out of 3 target. I'm basically playing, or there's a Havoc build that's like a 3 target build. I feel like I'm just playing MM. Like if I'm fighting 3 targets, I do Peak Glaive Tempest. It works on 3 targets only. So 6% of my like overall only works on 3 target or more. It's so funny. I just like I don't know how I'm here. There's nothing on 1 to 2. Yeah, it requires 3 targets to trigger. It's basically just MM Hunter. Although speaking of Ort, the current MM Hunter build only plays. I only hit 2 targets. You can sacrifice being able to hit more than that by getting really good at 2 target. And so I think apparently there's like a bug right now, and I'm supposed to play the pure 2 target build. Like it mats out to be better in AoE. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely weird. My Sarah on Friday, so you're gonna play 2 target MM. Yep. You gotta get ready for anything, or that's like the whole. I'm keeping everyone on their toes. I think as a team, we're gonna get better if I swap specs every day of the week and every dungeon. Like, what am I playing on Tuesday, Operation Floodgate? Darn. Muted. I wonder if I can kick this guy. I think I can. Oh, but I can go in here like this. I didn't know I could go in there. Fun. Big AoE burst. Yep. Is animation on a timer, percent base? It's timer. It's right here, or soul rending roar is gonna be in a minute. It's like a little over a minute, I think. Oh no? Yeah. And it's a... How big is this damage amp?
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the Vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
You get 6 stacks of this one thing, and it's a big burst window. It should be this thing here. It looks like this icon. Speed by 25% and damage by 25%. You get 6 of these. So 150%, yeah. What is this trinket called? Vessel of Tortured Souls? We're going to Voidstorm now. You don't think they'll mess with boomstick compensation until the 0.5? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, maybe. Maybe in the next 3 weeks, we'll see. But they nerfed the abundance thing? Wait, they did? Oh, I didn't know they did that. Wait, I'm glad I did my hunter already. Everyone will be checking my Raider IO and swapping their specs. Oh, yeah, wait, Plant. That actually happens so often. I'll wake up to DMs of people, like, copying my PvP build or, like, my world questing build. Even with a raid? Yeah. Ooh, wait, when did they change abundance? Is that today? Okay. I was playing Leave Tempest in that last run. Apparently, if I use a VPN, I can use Discord. I don't want to do that though. You can barely fill the bar now. Oof. I went through the other day and I got all my abundance achievements. So I never have to again. Like go for them. What are these called? Yeah, this one. Ain't done till it's done. I think these are really hard to get if it's fixed. Today for you and EU, maybe yesterday for me. Okay. That's a problem for next week, me. I did my 8 on my hunter. I want to do it on one of my alts. Because there's a toy I never bought. And like 4 mogs or something. Wait, where are we going? We're going to Voice Guard Arena. Dang, that's crazy though. Oh wait, or I don't know if you're still here, but I think the highest burst in the entire game might be MM. I don't know how that changes with all the tuning, but according to like yesterday, that was the case. The damage amp bosses are really good for a group if I go MM. It's really about like, is it worth it for the rest of the dungeon? I don't know, maybe.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
All right, let's play Athens Break. This dungeon. Get rid of add profiles because half your stuff doesn't you don't want to have on in a raid or in plus. Dark Ranger's cooked for MM, yes. It is. For PM, it's pretty good. Wait, Essence Break kind of went in there. I talk about early in the stream. Yeah, here's the buffs. I'll have a better post about it once my Discord starts working. But honestly, I might not be able to do that today. But I'll have like specific numbers for each of the for each of them if you wanted to compare them better. Maybe I'll put them in my put them in a spreadsheet or something. I think if I put them all in a spreadsheet, it might look better. I'll share my findings there with all the overrides and everything. I'll put like AoE build, raid builds, all that stuff. I'll organize it that way.
I need to get closer.
My newest toy, Azra. This will be a fight to remember. You cannot let this defeat you.
Got another egg. Wait, are they tradable? Or are you just sitting on one?
Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atraxis for your next.
You're gonna twink a hunter this season? Does Evan play with a pet now? No. There's a talent at the top that lets you pick between playing a pet and not playing a pet, but you never want a pet. Ideally, for damage. I know what to do. Let me try this. Where is this talent? It's up here. When this point goes out, goes into Soul Scar. And then this is... doesn't matter. There and... this. And let's say that she doesn't matter. Okay, wait, does this mean I have to throw glaive manually now? Or does my blade dance do it all for me still? Blade dance automatically triggers throw glaive on your primary target. Okay, oh, so this is a passive. Dang, I was kind of excited to actually hit throw glaive again. Assuming everything, Cave? Nice. Hello, ho. They're your first one? Oh, and they're not tradable? Dang. What does this character want? I mean, I was trading away everything on this character earlier. I think I have low crit. It's important to run them zeros every 233. Yeah, they drop 240, so it's up to you if you want upgrades or not.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle. No longer will I keep you waiting. You have proven your worth. This is so fun. So underwhelming. What's wrong? A little happy. This is so fun. Exquisite.
Whoa, I got a 100. Maybe Banshee. Hi, Entrid. Wait, is Discord fixed? Someone in my region told me. Hey, dude, Entrid. I'm playing Havoc. Havoc Demon. Yep. Here, let me. The screen's gonna go black for a second. That's normal. Let's try opening Discord again. Okay, that should be okay. I'd open Task Manager and force close it. You're breaking on me? Yeah, it's apparently where I live, like my whole like area keeps having problems with Discord. Like their server routing. There are people who live near me that have the same problem.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
This is normal, brain. Sleepy, but there's so much stream left. Yeah. Hey, that reminds me. Is Spam Hunter better now, I think? I think it's a lot better. It's like 12% better in single target and 2% better in AoE. Quite a bit better. You'll specifically see it on like bosses. Like you'll just do a lot.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Yeah, I'll just meta here. I think it'll be back for the burn.
I need their help. Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself. Prove your worth, pathetic lackeys!
Soul Scar work.
Minions, do not disappoint me again!
If this works. Oh, no. Alright. We'll just leave that alone.
Everything myself. Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not
Hey.
disappoint me again!
Yo, guys, thanks for the 2-month sub. Appreciate it. We're hoping for more serve buffs, but hopefully this means no more nerfs at least. Yeah.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
%, unholy seems kind of crazy. I mean, it was really ahead. And also, it's not really 20%. They also buffed a little bit back. What Hunter Spectre I think is the best for raid and M+. Can't decide between serve and dev. Both seem sleeper OP. Right now, I'm leaning towards playing... Honestly, all of them seem really good. Raid, I feel like you're going to want to play MM on any of the cleave fights. I think you're going to want to play maybe survival in some of the more single targety fights. And then BM's good on any of the fights where you get to move a lot. Like, they're all pretty good right now. Balance is really strong. I just foul bladed into the beam. Or did I? Wait, no, I think I just walked into it. Power dodged hard nerfs. I feel like Devour is like kind of bait, to be honest. A little. It's a little overrated. At least with our current gear. Was a Hydra bug fixed? As far as I know, it wasn't. You had a BM Hunter yesterday in Room 0 that was pumping. Oh, wait a minute. People said BM was bad. I mean, I did like my entire world tour is like, if you check my YouTube, Haley, I did my last world tour as like, I was like swapping between all the specs for all of them, and BM was basically topping all of them. I was basically topping in all the M0s. The TH magic buff makes up for it. I mean, sure, but what if you already have a Vengeance Demon Hunter, for example, right? Vengeance might be pretty decent now. They nerfed Bear. Brew's currently the best, but there's still a lot of tuning to be done. I could see Brew being slightly nerfed and then Vengeance being played or something. Hey, Banshee. Hey, Squirrely. I think you would have the skill to raid in Liquid. Maybe, but I haven't proved it to myself or them. It's just like, I feel like I probably could. Only as Hunter, though. How did I end up in here? Sucks. Yeah. There you go. Same. Like, I don't have the merit to back it up, so I don't really know.
send them over.
Same, you also feel like you probably could. Nice. Good cover burn. You're starting to decide on your 5th and final class level for some sort of leveling aid, like Door Within.
My vision has never been
Or time walking. Oh. It comes around.
want to believe.
What do you have so far, Seeker? If it helps you, I have Hunter. Like it a lot. I have Brewmaster. Pretty fun. I have Resto Druid. Pretty fun. I have Havoc Demon Hunter. Which I think is pretty fun. Mostly. And then I have Affliction Warlock, which I think is really fun too. And those are my 5 characters right now. How do I feel about the BM Midnight changes? Is it too boring? I think the pruning made it a lot less fun, for sure. Mediocre. Oh, that was sketchy. So why did they buff survival? It was looking to be a lot weaker. They did a lot of bug fixes like 2 or 3 weeks ago, Jen, and it was basically the worst hunter spec. And now they buffed it. Now I think it's fine again. Can you say that? I killed Guardian. Yeah. Tactic said it's dead. I think it's dead for him. It'll be fine for people who like One Trick Bear and stuff. It's just before it was OP, and now I think it's like, yeah. Now it's just like pretty nuts. Or not pretty nuts, but now it's like pretty middle of the pack is probably where I would put it. I don't think it's like, I think there's like at least 3 tanks better than it, for sure. Then they're gonna revert some of it? Maybe after the race, yeah.
Willingly choose to go against the light's will. Will see the light's wrath.
How is this spec of Demon Hunter? Is it still strong? Yeah, I think it's very good. Not even just very good. I think it's like, I think Havoc's gonna be like kind of insane in raid. Like more so than Devourer at this point. They just have different strengths. It's kind of like how Hunter specs have different strengths. I think it's really cool that way that Havoc and Devourer are set up right now.
Farewell, old friend.
Master got a slap on her wrist. My God.
It's over. Come through the portal.
Dang. That being satisfying. Yeah, like Havoc looks better in some circumstances, and Devour looks better in some others. Devour single target with haste buffs is bonkers. Yeah. Only in like the correct scenario. I feel like Havoc's just generally a better rate spec at least. People are way too doom about Barrier Druid. Drew the Claw got gutted, but Elune's Chosen only got the 20% aura nerf, and it was amazing before too. Yeah, that's true. I feel like you're just gonna play Elune's Chosen. The problem is I really liked Drew the Claw being better for my comp, like selfishly, because we play with a Mistweaver Monk, and if you can put more of your damage into Fizz, it's really nice.
Stay vigilant.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
How's the M single target right now? Really good. You hope Devour still ends up being the rate spec intrid? You don't want to play Havoc anymore? Wait, what? Really? This is getting more and more boring. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I thought you meant like, what if they added more and more complexity to Havoc though? What if this was momentum instead in Trid? Eldrachi's pretty complex. It's good. They buffed the fuck out of Funnel for AR, but nerfed the AoE. Yeah. One to two glaive a minute is kind of gross. Yeah, it's because they took the souls out of Nova. Do your sigils even spawn them anymore? Probably not, right? Yeah, it looks like they don't. He almost natty dropped his souls. That's insane. Yeah, Eldrachi is like not interesting right now. I don't know. They kind of ruined it after last expansion. I really liked it last expansion though. I thought Eldrachi made it tolerable. You're like Eldrachi because you play Vengeance? I never played Vengeance in anything hard, but Eldrachi seemed cool. Most enjoyable for you since Dragonflight Season 1? I never played it in Shadowlands. Hawk's really high on a version from Sanctum. But I didn't play that one, so I don't feel the same way. All I care about is Dragonflight Season 1. That iteration of Havoc was very fun. I played my ult like a little bit that season, and that was definitely the most fun I've had on Havoc. He's high on Dragonfly Season 1. He is, but he also really likes Sanctum Sanctum DH too. Sanctum's pretty good. Yeah, I think I was talking to him about it, and I put Dragonflight as my #1 favorite iteration of Havoc, as like someone who casually ults it. And I think his #1 was Sanctum DH. But I never touched it in all of like Shadowlands basically. Getting on for the day, checking out a video on tunings. Will be surprised. Ooh, nice. You're in for a nice surprise. They basically did what everyone wanted. They touched all of the really OP stuff, and then they nerfed all those, and then they buffed all of the stuff that's like pretty behind. So very similarly, minus the glaive throws. Gotcha. I like it when you hit throw glaive rotationally. I don't know, but I also play it very casually, so I don't want to. Why didn't they buff Brew? Brew. Are Brews just Shadowpin now? Is that the swap? That's what I was thinking on my ult. No? You're still Master of Harmony? Even with the nerfs? Damn. Like at least in raid. It just hurt their single target and that's it? They just keep the same build? Interesting. Rocky's all about the Shadow Pan. I've been playing Shadow Pan, but I don't know. I've been going back and forth. I think Shadow Pan's slightly tankier, which is what I'm interested in. I did my M0s last week as Harmony, and this week I did them as a Shadow Pan. Apex in half.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Mr. Huya. What am I thinking for Hunter? For Raid, extremely balanced. Keys also pretty balanced. Kind of tough, to be honest. Here, wait, let me see if my Discord updated yet. Oh my god, it worked. Oh. Loading again. Nice, no VPN needed. More changes are coming. I think none before Heroic Week. You have a lot of Sims, Gabe? Nice. Balance all around the BM. If you want ease of play, sure. The thing is when they're balanced, it then all that matters is their profiles, right? And so like do you want flat profile? Do you want burst? And at that point, most people would actually, I think, disagree with you there. If you're going for like profiles. Taking 20% from Unholy and giving it to Boomkin's Funny. Yeah.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Light Bloom does? A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Etic said Boomy's fake.
I'm out of range.
I want to loot knowledge resources on your 8th character for you. No, I don't, Garrett.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish using it. I need to get closer.
Guardian got gutted. Definitely got nerfed. Really damage you did in the 0. That was 2 echoes. There's accept Moonfire? Yeah.
The Light Bloom is persistent. We too must be.
I found pants.
For Silvermoon. All that I worked for.
Back to Hunter for a little bit. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but then I think we're gonna PvP whenever we're done. Let's see. Let me turn this quest in first before I go.
What needs bring you here? Sanu Amanori.
My 1500 honor.
Sanu Amanori.
Am I carrying a PvP next week? Do you need one? You want to do twos? I know we're gonna have PvP groups probably set up for people who want to
Shall not fall.
do rated twos or threes. Went to Blitz for ranked. Blitz and HoF are both pretty easy to get your 1600 in. Like the ratings usually like it's very quick to go there. Does that still seem like the best? I think they're all pretty well balanced to the point where like I think you might pick based off of the fight. But yes, I'm still leaning towards MM being the best right now. Okay, let's run a couple sims. I think the person I was gonna PvP with is busy for a few minutes. Done some. Yeah, buffs. Is it changing much? Here I have in my title the changes that you get. So if you've been playing it at all before, the MM change, I would say it's a bug fix, and I think it doesn't impact anything from my understanding. Oh, I got 1700 in TBC. No, I don't think I care. Anything was your Discord? Oh, my Discord loaded, but it doesn't know I'm in streamer mode. Hopefully I don't do anything crazy in there. All right. PL rid. Several single target sims are kind of shaky. Seems like people are using custom APLs. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll be good to go in PvP. Alright, let's see. Do quick Vent sims. Oh wait, this is wrong one. I was accidentally simming AoE. I guess I could just do AoEs too on it. Well, that might get confusing. Never shot Master Harmony's a play. Should I pin all the way? Well, it just doesn't interact with... It just doesn't interact with your Apex that much. Is the main problem. Auto attacking reduce bomb CD? No. Did a super thing you crafted the bleed dagger for attack speed? Oh, I mean, technically that's fine. I don't know. If you just hard commit to pack leader survival dual wield, like I mean it's okay. Not the greatest. The only thing I would recommend is not crafting anything until like Mythic Week.
This world is vast and wondrous. These sign what you see.
I also have 2 sparks. You should have 3. Maybe you missed a weekly. There's 3 so far. How important is it to get the catalyst next week? Most people won't care to get it. I think if you're trying to play in like Hall of Fame level guilds, I think it's pretty important to rush your PvP catalyst next week. Because you can't get it from keys and you can't get it from AOTC. So for 3 weeks you won't be able to get it. Hey Void. Did the tuning change the hero talent balance for survival? I don't think so. It's pretty much exactly how it was before. You know, Rogue isn't going to change. It's a big bonus to get your tier sets as fast as you possibly can because there's a new feature where once you have 4 set, tier or catalyst charges can drop from any kind of content. So like once you have 4-piece, you could spam dungeons, you could spam PvP, you could do raids. You like Sentiment, but 2-minute true shots? Yeah, I mean, it's just a classic bursty class. If you don't like bursty classes, you might like BM. BM's like a 30-second cooldown. You pretty much have damage all the time. A lot more chill. The 4-piece at veteran? Yes. So what my guild's doing is we're trying to complete 4 sets as fast as we can because, like, let's say, yeah, I get like 4-piece on veteran from like, we do an LFR run as a guild, right? Then I can run keys the next week and get hero track pieces. Is the Hydra bug here to stay for MM? Maybe at this point. Very unfortunate that it exists, to be honest. I was really hoping it got fixed. Is that why it's a bug? Isn't exactly how the tooltip describes it. Wait, what are you reading from the tooltip? What do you think the bug is, and what do you think the tooltip is saying? Do I think with the bust of BM they'll be competitive? I think BM's much more competitive. It was like 10%, 12% behind, and now it's basically just like a different damage profile, which is really healthy, I think. W health. Okay. Go back to BM for keys. If BM will be the best at single target for raids, it will be God bless. Right now, I think that's unlikely with its profile. Just the way it plays, I don't think it'll play too crazy. It has a very flat profile. The main problem. Bansh, you went to do lawn stuff and you returned. Did I end up doing the sim stuff? I'm like partially through it right now. I mean, this is, if you wanted to see some of it, I have this so far. Basically, this is Geens. So you could see like this is the raid stuff at the top. I was gonna do before and after for keys, but I kind of feel like not doing that again. Let me just move this to like here. And it's a little bright. But yeah, we're gonna do BM here, and then I'll do MM for keys. Single target, prio. Like, let me rename this 8 target prio. You can see for yourself. This is 2-hand. Back later survival right now. Let me put that back over here and keep doing this with the overrides. It feels too boring right now. Pack leader at least. Yeah. I think Dark Ranger feels a lot more fun. For sure. Isn't the key the fact that you get double spotters marks to do a target? The tooltip describes that they proc off of precise shots buff, and Hydra's code is a duplicate of the main ability, just reduce multiplier. Yes, I believe that is all true. The problem arises, I think, in True Shot is where it feels unintended, because you can hit True Shot and then get basically guaranteed double spotters, right? And then once it's on like 8 mobs in the pack, you can volley and then nuke it all. But technically, yeah, it wouldn't necessarily be written off as a bug from my understanding. I think you should only get it on your main target is the way that it's worked in the past. Hydra didn't always work that way, from my understanding. Here, let me copy this again. I feel like one thing is I'm not doing this with tier sets. So I might do it again with tier sets. Which will be a little annoying to do again, but oh wow, wait. BM pack leader's prio is kind of crazy. That looks nice. You're just spamming buttons. Yeah. Should I sim Hydra scent or Rickshot scent? I'll do both, and I might not put both in the sheet. Wow, look at the prio. This is before tier sets, which I might do this again with tier sets. But that'll be a little annoying. But look at the prio from SenMM when you play Hydra. The changes. So SenMM was untouched. So the two important columns are single target and 8 target. MM does more on 6 than BM does on 8. Pretty sure they'll fix the bug. Well, regardless, it's still pretty good. Like, if you only look at this row, I think you would still play MM. And then up here, this is the raid stuff. And I might have done something wrong, so just letting you know. This is pre-tier though, and this was me testing tier sets on old numbers. BM gets 7.3%, which is kind of a lot. But I didn't test the tier sets with the new numbers, so I might do that really quick. But BM gets a very large increase from the tier, and the other two don't. But BM gets a decent chunk from tier. Like, I mean, I need to read the tier again. Does the tier interact with any of the changes for any of the specs? What's a tutorial? I don't want to do that. Let me look up season 1 midnight tier sets. Bonuses. Let me look at all of them again. Okay, let's look at these. Let's see if any of these interact with the changes that we just got. Why did it shoot up here? All right. Bestial Wrath damage, an extra beast. So Hunter BM got. They removed the towel I was looking for. Yeah, I couldn't find it, but they got Cobra damage, Black Arrow damage, and Barb Shot damage. And so neither of these are impacted by that. Precise shots increased by 20%. Any precise shots has a small chance to release a volley of arrows. And then Wildfire Bomb. This one actually did get the buffs will impact the tier for survival, but the other two won't get changed by the changes. I should probably rerun the tier set sims for serve. And this will get impacted by the 0.5 patch. You see this cape? The additional strike is 1. That'll be buffed with the 0.5 as well. Whereas the 0.5 doesn't do anything for these tiers or these tiers. So serve is just getting up more from this. Fixing to fix the focus issues. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. You're so mad at lethal barbs. Alright, well, I guess do I want to do all the changes again? I feel like that took me like 30 minutes to do all the sims and organize it. Well, I guess the only bonus that would have changed is this one. I could probably just use the same multiplier and be lazy. And the numbers are kind of the same. The BM does get generally more enticing, is all. Once you get tier, they're very close, all of them. BM's behind until you get tier. And once you get tier, it's pretty much profile preference, I think. Except MM has insane prio. It's the big one. I still think MM's a little bit better. Thank you for all the work, Rodin. Kind of problem. Azur is gonna make a video that's basically what I'm doing, but he'll put some more thought into it. Probably on like Monday or something. And so you'll have more in-depth info then. But seems helpful. How's it going? Hi, Greenzool. You can ignore the stuff at the bottom. This was me doing work that is incorrect, or like using like rounding heavily, ignoring a lot of things. But this was like tier set stuff. Put that down here. I guess I could put it really great. Oh, whatever. It's gone forever now. Anyway, I was doing some crunching with some sims. And the gains with the overheads. Hydra get sorted out? Yeah, look at the only thing that's kind of crazy is this number with the Hydra thing. Everything else seems pretty normal. Like MM just has the best AoE, has the best single target. The thing is this isn't final. Like this is just and then once you get the tier set, this gets basically brought up to be basically even with this, essentially. Like BM and Survival both get pretty even in Mythic Plus. MM stays ahead, I believe. But this basically climbs and catches up to this. In general. And then MM's just ahead. But even if they fix this, this is the row that you care about. And then this was Raid. Which again, I think BMDR might actually be pretty good when you get tier. Like, I might go pretty good in specifically single target raid. Not sure though. That has Hydra. Essentially you shouldn't have them cleave from testing. Like Scent Serve is just kind of better than Dagger PL. Well, those sims were with two hands because I don't have a good one-hander to sim PL. But PL dual wield should be a little bit higher than what I had. That was with two-hand PL data. So those numbers are again will be a little bit higher for pack leader if you have daggers. Tier list? I don't have one, but I would say MM is currently like A tier, and then the other two are both like high B tier, I think. Got here? Here. Here, let me edit the buffs come in now that I have all the sims out. I like to run my own sims and break them down. Do I like to look at what Azure does? I would love to. Yeah, let me look to see where did he post them. Did he post them in his Discord? Or do you mean the ones in the FAQs? I did look at those, yes. Yeah, I do look a lot at what Azure does. Azure is basically the king of Hunter theory crafting. He'll do everything like first. If anything, I might have like more Feely craft approach or Azure has the real APLs and software tuning. Where can you see Azure's info? It's in the True Shot Lodge, like in the Hunter Discord. Yeah. As soon as he posts it, he posts that stuff so fast. I actually don't know how he got all that. Because I saw the Wowhead post and then I looked in the True Shot Lodge and they were all posted. I was like, what? How did this even happen? He was like, it took him like 30 seconds to run like basically all the sims I ran.
Brawl hall. Be safe.
Your server isn't really the best. Here. That's what he has. Yeah, all I saw was the stuff he put in the FAQ. Like for example, like Beastmaster FAQ, he has like PL 12.8% single target buff, that stuff. If you just tell me where to find it, I could look at it on my end too. Surprised MM still the best. MM was just pretty ahead, is the main thing. And this is all based off of the APL that's currently in Simulation Craft. So if anyone has come up with better APLs, then they might have something better for any of the specs I'm talking about. The Hydra thing was in the APL for The Sims. It is, yeah. Is the Hydra bug? Here, let me see if I can just replicate on these guys. So watch this. So I'm going to see how I just hit Arcane Shot and it spawned a Sentinel's mark on this guy. If I hit True Shot, it'll be more obvious. So basically here, I'm spawning 2 lunar marks for every Hydra. It's very good. And if you cast multi-shot, it only goes on your main target. You see here. Yeah, more lunar storms. If you look at my damage done, lunar storm was 21% of my damage. Because you're getting double the amount of them. It's really good. It's so good, in fact, that you're better off just playing 2-target Hydra in dungeons. That intended is being removed. I mean, as of right now, it seems either intended or something that they don't feel like bug fixing, because it looks like it's got nothing to it. There's still an element of RNG. Sure. So like, let's say you're fighting this pack, right? This is a pack in a dungeon. What you're going to want to do is if you ever proc, you're going to want to target that mob, which isn't always your target, which can be the annoying thing. So right here, I procced on this guy. I want to make sure that I'm proccing the Lunar Storm. Which makes this build very annoying to play around. So like right here, I procced on this guy. Here I procced on 2. So let's say I go on 1. I happen to Hydra that guy again. Maybe they're just the closest to each other. There, I got another one. Here, let's say they're moving, right? So like the closest one to this guy, I don't know, it is like homed onto that guy. But let's say, for example, I target this guy. I think this time I won't do it. So like if I target this guy, it's going to Hydra to like one of these 2. Oh, I don't know what's happening. Somehow I think it's like honing onto the mark, but it shouldn't always do that. And let's see if this one works. There we go. It did it finally. So I trick shot, or I Hydra'd from these 2, and I didn't proc this mark, and now it didn't do it. So you have to like hunt. It's like whack-a-mole. You have to like hunt the mark, and it's really annoying when you're fighting like 10 mobs. Are we supposed to? Yeah, I mean ideally. So right there I had the example. So like let's say I was in a pack and I was fighting this guy. Here I just didn't spend my mark that I procced, which is a lot of damage I lost. I lost 4,000 damage on all 5 of these mobs. So 20,000 damage, which in this damage instance would have put me up a bit. I don't know. And that's like one thing. Another thing is, so let's say you're in True Shot. Here, I can drop a volley and proc all of these at once. And I just got a Giga Lunar Storm. See that? And whenever you rapid fire, you ideally want to swap targets because you want to drop a mark on a different target than your target. Volleys will put marks on them? No, Volley doesn't put a mark at all. Volley just makes it so that while I'm playing the Hydra build, I can hit every mob in the pack. Like here, I have a mark here and a mark here. I'm going to lose this one, not get this one. I volley aim shotted and I popped all of them. What did I sim for MM and single target? With current gear, 60k. What does flare do? If anyone's in stealth right here, it just brings them out of stealth.
For the Alliance!
What am I using to see the proc above them? I'm using Plater, but I don't know exactly how it works. I've heard people try to use my Plater profile and say that they don't see the buffs properly, so I'm not sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome. Let's see. We all have our buff, right? Did you guys refresh it and stuff? I don't know what everyone's timer is.
Yeah, I refreshed it before that. Ravine.
Okay, okay. And then check your flasks too. Yo, I need another recipe. Yeah, I'm already at almost 4k honor again. This is gross.
Wait, what are these flasks? What are we doing?
Oh, here. It gives you 15% more honor.
Oh my god, I need that.
Here. Yeah, here. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, that's the recipe. Never mind.
Also, we're gonna PvP for a little bit, chat. So, let you guys know what we're doing.
There you go.
Oh my god,
Just pop
nice.
that. Also, do you like playing super aggro? We've been playing very, very aggro.
Yeah, I just always
my
fight
God.
something.
Okay, good.
Oh.
We finally get a team fight map too. Huge. We've been begging for a team fight map. We keep getting the node ones.
Ooh. Oh, I changed my racial.
Yeah, because
I
we're a
have
horde, so we're
Blood Fury.
Yeah. We queue horde because it's like instant queue basically. So no pressure. We haven't lost a single game all night. You know, no pressure or anything.
All right. No pressure.
Stop throwing.
Yeah, what the hell?
No.
Use multi at all?
I'll go
No, you
Guardian.
just hit arcane shot. Here, I'm at a
you're probably
PvP with
cranking
basically the
Guardian
same
still,
build.
Not gonna lie.
You'll see what it's like.
Yeah, but I don't think I can swap now, can I? I guess I only queue for DPS. Oh my god, I can. Oh, we're going in.
Any updates on what's
Oh, yeah,
best?
your
MM
goal is
reserved
to
now?
be
I think it's MM.
Shuck
Right
and I
now.
and DPS. Mostly Shuck.
But yeah, hard to say
And we're both
still.
healers. That is your goal.
Basically, I have this.
I just
Hi
discovered
Stokes,
purple
if I
right
play
above my lip.
Survival Sentinel and Keys, do I think use dual
what?
wield or
A
one
pimple.
hand? You use
Oh,
a
you probably took
two-hander.
mine.
One
Right
two-hander.
above my lip.
So like this. You just wear one like pole arm for Sentinel, 100%. You never dual wield the Sentinel.
Plus build and just fucking crank, right?
Wait, you actually went Guardian?
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat all the damage for you.
Yo, run that talent. There's a talent that if you taunt something and people are hitting it, it takes like more percent damage based on how many people are hitting. Make sure you get that.
thing?
Alpha, I think so. Alpha something.
Alpha challenge. Yeah, you focus.
Yeah. And
default.
just growl at things and they'll take more damage as long as we're hitting them. Yeah. Do that.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so. Oh, dude, wait, I can overrun. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be charging like a crazy person.
Bing, 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 bing.
All right,
Yeah, I'll even give you a PI.
taunting the warrior. Died.
Are we bullying them again? Oh my god, we are.
I think so. They're kind of just dead already. All right. Yep. Go to lava.
Alright, cool.
Going up top. Yo, Thunderstorm's looking at me. Thunderstorm's looking at me from the top ropes up here.
1v1 him, I believe.
You don't know who he fucked with.
The hunter's dead.
Oh my god, oh my god, where did Tom go?
Are you good? Yeah, you got 3 other people running top. I'm coming. We're gonna kill all of them.
Oh my god.
I PS you to fine. I'm cloned. Good luck.
Wow, we're just
Chuck's here as
just
well.
killing everything. What weapon do I have on for MM? Right now I'm ready my PvP weapon, but you can. I have a Prey Seeker's longbow.
I'm stand.
And knock the shaman off?
Good job. That guy's. He's
This dude just
here.
fucking potted, bro. What the fuck?
I'm gonna mind control him out. I cannot be bothered. Oh, and he's in cat form for me.
Blasting.
Gonna do it again.
I'm in like most PvP gear. I'm 270 right now. And you're like 10 minutes behind on stream. Sometimes the real feature is cool, sometimes you're not. Oh.
We got it. Good job.
The first shaman that was supposed to be a 1v1, I
His
hit him
name
with
is
a
literally
ravage.
Thunderstorm.
Yeah, he went from 100 to 20% with 1 ravage and then
I
insta
thought I was covered, but I was in the past. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
This lock just perma has whatever this is called, burning rush on. He's just taking so much damage. Ooh, Trey.
Oh,
no,
oh,
don't die,
I
Trey.
need to.
I'm coming. Mock and I are coming. What do you mean? You just killed one.
Alright. Never fucking mind, go. Get out.
Yep. Moving. Bye.
I forgot they aren't geared.
Not Kaduki.
And now we do I farm them.
You know, tons of
That's
them is
where we
Thunderstorm.
are bullies. Yeah, this guy is incarnating. He's dead.
Dude, let me up. Let me up
I don't
there.
even know if you can get up there.
Come on, Tokyo Ghoul, dude. Just fucking get me up there, man. I'll be back.
Man, we finally get a teamfight map and they're just dead. Who the hell just sheeped?
I don't know, but look at our
I can't
DK,
blame a
man.
beat anymore.
My largest aim shot crit in PvP so far and how to make me feel. I have no idea. I usually put numbers off. I think I've gotten really good at like filtering them out. Like my brain.
Yeah, look at Dre back here, just running in between
Mercenary mode works.
parks and stuff.
Yes, I think whatever is queuing more,
Yeah, top's fine. Okay.
you can swap to.
I think that gave up.
What are their honor levels?
Oh, I'm looking at Horde. Their highest is 300.
Highest, yeah, highest is 314.
I am our highest,
Oh,
but we have
oh,
400s. Top. Oh no, they took top. No. It's fine. They can have 1 cart. Unless you guys get it, if you want the achievement.
I mean, we got the achievement on the last one.
Yeah, but what if Banjers doesn't have it?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll
I don't know
literally
if you
know
guys get
how
there and-
this.
You have to kill him and get it instantly. It's too close to caffeine. Like it has to be
Dude,
super fast.
They are cringing to CC. What in the fuck is this?
Oh, they actually get it. No. Alright, leave the game. We suck.
Like, one of the druids has like 150k health.
Oh my god. That's real?
Yeah.
Now that I saw the tunings, am I gonna spend my veteran crest? Yeah, I mean, I did a bunch of sims earlier. I'm gonna do a bunch of sims still. Um,
Hope this mage doesn't steal my berserker buff. I'm reporting him, dude.
to like find out exactly what I wanted to upgrade. But yeah, now that I know, I'm gonna send crests.
Dude, that guy's name's Cumshot.
What? What?
Look at our lock name.
Oh, it is.
Oh my god, it is.
Hey, you think I'm just saying that for funsies?
Yeah.
Not that weird. That's
Okay.
like a.
We all
that's
play
like
WoW. We're a little weird.
That's a 201 type of comm, not a 159 type of comm.
I changed from horde to ally, didn't work. I think it doesn't work if you have the lower populated faction. I think you have to go queue. Right now I'm alliance, and there's because we're horde, we're getting insta queues now.
Excuse you?
Supposedly.
Easy peasy.
Good when you're in the night on stimmy.
Nice. We love that.
Let's leave it on a streak.
How could you?
Hey, you quit when you're up.
Everybody does. You go till you lose, and then if you lose, you go another one.
That was a lot of honor.
One more. Every time. Is it deep still? You want back in the deep? Or did he deep? Straight done.
I'm fully geared.
Nice. We love that.
Even though I probably won't do anything after that.
What the hell? You surely you will.
We'll see. You'd have to do a lot of convincing for me to like actually push rating.
I got you. Easy peasy.
Alright, GN.
Ian.
Walk over, Andy. Refresher. Mercenary buff.
I'll set the rogue.
She does not like waiting.
Log over right now. My honor per hour.
I'm just gonna let you fucking kill me. Got this. I lied. Going in.
You had to re-record your video because your mic was off, Cape? Oof. Oh no. Rip.
Oh, does it like reset when you?
I don't know. But I have portals, so that's right.
His health hasn't moved.
Yeah, I got portals.
Portals.
Oh, Casa, you're now 245. Should you craft a weapon for MM or what? I'm not crafting a weapon yet. I think I'm gonna try and get a weapon from
Wait till Tuesday, ma'am. 20%
the first
up.
mythic boss at this point. And I might craft the 2 sets where I'm leading.
Tuesday, but Tuesday's Taco Tuesday.
Fuck. Meet me out at the taco truck on Tuesday. We'll eat and then we'll duel.
Alright, sounds good.
What's my you got a bow from M0 Prey. Super annoying, but at least you got a 250 polearm for survival. Nice.
That one's pretty sick. I like this one.
It sneezes and green stuff.
Oh, it does. That's cute. Dude, these new mounts are kind of sick, not gonna lie.
May the eternal
Hell yeah. Sneeze fest, let's go.
Achoo!
with perseverance, strength, we shall not falter.
I'll craft 2 item what? There's like, let me see if I can find it. I'm not crafting because I need to go through and do more crafting sims. Now that we have the tuning, I can do a bunch of crafting sims and get a better answer. But
know about that zebra.
Basically here. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. It's a 2 set, and you can get 158 of a random stat. Currently it was simming high. But I'm still not sure if I want to do this or go Arcano Weave. So like if I craft this and I go, where is it? This one. You basically get extra mean stat.
Dude, look at me slither
Which is pretty
around.
good.
This looks sick. It actually like just slides its belly.
Snail.
Meow.
What needs bring you here? Aldiel Shalom.
No, I already have 12 minutes left on my flask already. I need more.
So worth getting the heroic weapon and crafting the 2 set? Or crafting the weapon with Gildas be better? It depends. If you don't plan on mythic raiding,
Yeah, see, I'll understand a couple. Oh, sorry.
I would say the first boss in mythic drops a weapon.
Who's capping the crystal nonstop since Trey isn't here anymore? Who wants the one left? You got this.
Nice.
You got this. You got this. Huge.
They ain't never gonna see me coming.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Wait, someone made an actual feast? Why are we putting down an actual feast in here? That's insane. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, it lasts through death? Yo, eat this one. This one's main stat, I think.
Main stats,
It's
Think about Sims of trinkets when raid trinkets not bring that big upgrades for the dungeon trinkets.
dropping that in a BG? Crazy.
Um,
Why is he just dropping this? What the hell? This person's rich. This person's rich.
Yeah, with a name like Magic Sausage, I would assume.
It's the cool mount. Oh, it is the cool mount. Just free primary? Yeah, this is insane. This is gross.
I keep collecting random shit and dismounting it.
Alright. Murder them all. Pew pew. Big damage.
what will be the best hunter spec? Probably MM.
Your task is to secure as many of them as possible. Ruffius does
Alright,
the
have fun,
same.
Adib. Bye.
Focus your attention on escorting
Should I go mid?
carts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine.
Sure.
Failure is not enough.
Chuck gave me gliders and I already forgot to use it. God
I
damn it.
gave you gliders.
Oh, did you? I thought Chuck gave it to me for some reason. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Holy. Thank you.
The crystal is formed deep within the mine.
Lust.
Seize it before your
I'm literally behind them with the back 10. They were left me.
Kill the warrior.
I have a prop paladin, I just got fucking silenced, man. I'm losing my mind already.
Yo, kill this hunter. The Tokyo guy?
So I have 9 people.
He's so pushed up. The Lord Sack? Disengage, right? Look at the evoker. Look at the evoker. Hell? Kill him? Kill him? Maybe? Kill him? Kill this guy too? just
I cast a beam on a clone.
I'm gonna a deed.
No.
A deed. You're removing my dots whenever you CC and get screamed.
Man, it looks sick.
No, it does not look sick.
My MM is still ahead of BM? Yeah, I think so.
You know my things are following him.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my cards, Morpheus? Pitiful.
Because we're gonna bully them way
They have
too
a
hard right now.
pally as well.
Oh, look at this Superman. I'm shooting
One of
now.
our
I'm
cards
trying to
is
get. I
leaving
hate
the
dragon.
station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's
Maybe die
clutches.
on your true shot. Off.
Yeah.
A crystal is formed deep within the marsh. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Alive right now. Should I come to this guy? Are they trying to go around? What's happening? My add-ons are also freaking out for some reason. I might need to update something. This should be illegal, this amount of bullying.
You pretty much always run a warrior in a phys comp? Yeah, warrior and monk typically the go-to.
Just let me farm you. Yo, it's Tokyo Ghoul again.
Oh, that
The
guy
last-
is getting farmed.
This poor fella. Probably just got home from his fucking 9 to 5.
Oh, there's a rogue? Hello. Hey, Cloak vanished. He's probably gonna get our cards, by the way, so.
Now watch this. I know where he's at. Fuck.
Yeah, I think warrior and monk are both really good.
Turned around.
Oh, unlucky.
Fuck.
But there is a warrior that charged off. So.
Did I capture this? Back at our base?
Keep going. So, there, when you get up the cliff, there's like an altar thing.
I think I see it through the wall.
Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's highlighted now when you pick it up, but it's like right over here somewhere.
I think I see it. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's that little altar thing.
Really think you could simply take one of my cards, Ruffius?
Yeah, then click this cart.
Yeah.
Click the cart.
Nice.
Bye.
Right. Wait, you can't take it? You just left.
I just don't want to
Okay.
take it. Yeah.
Oh, warrior coming after you. Best race for Hunter and Raid? Mechanome and Panda are the two I'm recommending the most.
Worry, I'm carrying the crystal in my mouth.
Nice. That doesn't help save, but good job.
Yeah, but
Okay. Understandable.
oh my god, the warrior that just ignored you guys came for me.
Help my DPS! Oh, we got people with achievement. They didn't cap a single card.
Nice.
That rogue that literally just watched the two of you cap it the last time decided to wait there for me and charge me.
I'm currently playing the Hydra build from Zeros. Yeah.
I need to pick up our flask. Check your flask. I need to grab more from my bank. That's the auction house. Are we gonna see our names on Blizzard forums tomorrow? Probably. We're gonna be all over the BG forums. Actually, no, we're not, because Horde typically loses because everyone's alliance. Maybe it'll be a positive thing.
Thoughts on the changes so far? Really good. I think they almost nailed the balance. Based off of sims I did, I think BM and what's it called? I think BM and survival could still use a little bit of buffs, but yeah, it looks I think I'm leaning towards MM
I am at 46
right now.
honor.
Runs like a crocodile show.
Oh, I hate this one. Oh, we were doing so well not getting it. I guess it's still better than the other ones. Yeah, it's okay-ish, I guess. Better than the other ones for sure. For sure, for sure.
It is better than I. I think I is probably the worst feature.
Yeah, I is the worst, and then I would say Deep Wind is like the second worst. It's a worse version of Rathi Basin.
What's Deep Wind? I don't mind Deep Wind.
I just miss the old. I miss the old Deep Wind though. That's the thing. Deep Wind is too big of a map for 5 bases, or for 50 people, I guess. I hate it. The distance between each base is terrible.
Deep Wind's the one with Mines Lighthouse.
No, that's Gilneas. Deep Wind is the one with Quarry, Ruin, Shrine, Market, Farm.
Oh yeah.
5 bases.
Let me have a look at
Gilneas
you.
is amazing.
Pathetic. Why aren't there any Dark Rangers in your ranks? Well, you'll have to do.
Chuck, where are we going?
Champions of the Horde, we have found azurite deposits on some wretched island off the perilous coast. It is your duty to secure it in the name of the Dark Lady. Your mission here is simple. Collect every bit of azurite and leave nothing for the Alliance to find. I trust that isn't too hard to grasp. Down there, azurite! Take it for our war chief. And should those Alliance get in your way, litter them!
They're freaking out still.
Oh my god, it's Tokyo Ghoul again.
That poor person is just getting farmed.
He landed on my forehead.
We're like
Yeah, I tried to get there and completely mistouched my I know this motherfucker saw me just kind of AFK there for a second and just chose to attack me still. It's fucked, man.
Yeah,
Maybe
if I
make
was
your
actually
mog or
doing
something.
raw names, I would AFK as well. I would be like, yeah, get me out. Go next.
He just leave. I know he just came in.
Yes, this is our boy.
I'm stunned. He's killing me. He's trying to fuck me up. He knows I'm here. Oh.
I'm being rooted by a fucking warrior that looks like a goddamn Heronar druid tank. He's got little boxes in his hands too. Oh my god, he's boxing me. Hold up. Help.
There are active now. I have a million people on me. Please help. I wish I had shut them out. I'm so dead. No? Help me, Shrek. They're all on me. Here.
Oh.
Getting them before you do.
No, dude, I couldn't. I was like so focused on healing myself.
I was so distracted by the fact that a fucking warrior with two little mallets were just smacking me when he looked like a fucking armadillo.
Dude, my add-ons are freaking out still.
Well, berserk. Don't. No. No. No.
Thank you, Shuck. Dude, my frames were
you needed to pull like
gone when I. Thank you, Shuck.
Oh, warrior, over here.
Dude, look at this DH.
Oh, don't touch me, man. You motherfucker. I thought we had an agreement not to touch each other on the streets.
Dude, they're just dead.
Landed. I'm bubbling it. Fucking.
So by the way, chat, I made a mistake on my sheet. I mislabeled. Pack leader is the good one, by the way. I don't know why I mislabeled the pack leader sim as Dark Ranger, so I was saying Dark Ranger this whole time, but it was pack leader the one that has a higher
I got pest stunned, bro.
a higher sim. Wait, hold up. Let me look at my bus command.
Yeah, he don't fuck with you particularly.
Well, he's just dead to
Okay, no, I say the right. I just don't specify the hero talent. Okay, so that command's still correct, but it's pack leader right now.
That Tovi guy. Yo, fuck this guy in the back here. Yeah. Fuck this guy. He stunned me in the fucking streets for no reason.
I'm mining. If they hit me, they stop me from mining. That Toby just left the...
An acceptable first effort, but we need more Azerite.
You get mass verse gear? Yes. I have 398 mastery, 1100 verse, and then I have no crit, and then like a good amount of haste, like a medium amount of haste.
Oh my god. Look at this fucking warrior RPing an armadillo. Hit him. Ah! Oh my god, he just leaped on me. He's a fucking freak, man.
Oh my god, look, I see him chasing the dude right here.
Yeah.
Wait, he's like looking at me now. What is he doing?
Oh, thank god.
He's beating my ass. He feared me. What the hell? Kind of rude. He's waddling towards
Actually
me.
posting in Discord. I did not post it, but I did show it.
Oh, he's having blood plays. That's why he's not
brother.
No, that's the new talent. With like seeing red on them.
You have to like be healed. Yo, just increase top damage.
When you die, you don't die. You get like increased damage to the person that killed you. Or killed. rotations killed. Ooh! Dude, I got a gem!
The heliotrope or?
No, I got a recipe for a gem, you know?
Ooh, big gold, big gold. Hey, at least it's an enormous grain of salt, not just a usual sized, you know?
The TLDR is in that buffs command.
Yeah. Oh, but to see. Uh-oh.
What the hecky?
You, that guy was hitting you way too hard, that little armadillo guy.
Yeah, fucking headbutt my PC, I guess. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Would BM play pack leader? Pack leader. I mentioned there with the 0.5 patch. Yes. It's just the fact that Strike is 1 being tied to Sikkim, and the tier set is more Strike is 1s. So
Think so?
from Bomb,
I'm off to see them shore.
which will be nice.
Gotta go grab it. Gotta go fast.
Okay. Gotta go fast.
What ratios do I recommend? For raw damage, Mechanome and Panda, and Orc if you have a pet.
Which mode is that? Cobalt Phase Hunter? Is that from like a TBC launch or something?
This is the Brutus Sword.
Hard pass.
What about Shuck's Mouth?
Yeah, those are the 3 higher simming ones, but Dwarf is still my preferred race of choice.
The only classic version I like is Sod. I still don't like all the other ones.
Wait, I bought the Brody Crusade shit. Why don't I have the Face Hunter?
You sure?
There was two separate ones. There was one for this most recent TBC and then one for the original TBC.
I forgot the original one.
You always been Dwarf? You should have got the itch to go human or Void Elf Hunter.
Which Tokyo Ghoul was here in Dornagon with us.
Humans usually get better later in the tier.
Because these people level 80, practicing their rotations.
Yeah, they're waiting for that midnight release. Oh my god, they are. They're just on the way. What are they doing here, man?
What happened to our queue? Why is it slow now?
I don't know, but we have been seeing the same alliance people, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just even.
Traumatize them.
I would
dodged.
Dodging.
I agree. I would like genuinely leave. I would really like not done.
Oh, they all have Deserter. But it is.
Here we go. You just gotta complain.
Oh,
dude. And it's a banger.
Flag map. Have fun running the flag over.
I got this.
You got this.
Going Guardian. Yo, quick check and see if my boy's here. Oh, we can't see shit. Fuck.
Adventures, can you go into that Yanni fold, the little raptor thing?
It's a mount. Oh, they
It's a
had
mount?
in here. Yeah,
Which
it's
one?
the BFA meta achievement, I think.
I thought it was like a little
Oh, I got it. Oh, you can only use it outside. Yeah, I can put it on as soon as I walk out.
Are you gonna try to steal it, the appearance of it?
Yeah. Imagine. Ooh, being a compile is pretty good.
Oh my.
Does Dark Ranger buff not matter?
Oh,
The thing is the Dark Ranger sim is undersimming a little bit from Withering Fire, and I'm unsure exactly how strong that would get. How did it take me to get full honor gear? I'm still missing 3 pieces, but
Hey, dude, I want to make what up?
like 3 hours.
Where's my mirror at, bro? Here it is.
Yeah, I want to be a furball.
Oh my god, I'm
Where's
gonna charge
my-
that as a compound. It's gonna be lit.
Yeah, I love this thing.
Wait, that thing's a mount? That he's...
Yeah, it's the BFA meta achievement. That's the mount.
Dude, that thing's sick. I thought it was like a toy.
Nah, it's a thingy. Yes, it's the mount. It's because it's the whole like Loa thing or something.
Yeah.
I see, like, look at him. He's chilling.
He's the low of
I
trash.
was looking at the Shadowlands meta achievement, and I was just like, I was
They
looking
have
at
a
the
crimson
stickwork
dragon.
thing.
They have a crimson glad.
Yeah. Run at them, run at them, run at them, run at them in lust.
He's not. Glad he ate it down.
Got 2 red paladins over here stopping me from getting the flag. This is cringe. I want to cry.
Don't
It's
cry.
fine though. It's fine.
Say that for bedtime.
Fucking him. I'm fucking him.
One of them already.
Oh my
put it
god,
in
I'm,
video.
I'm fucking him.
I'm gonna go follow the base.
Oh my god. Stop slowing me, you fucking evoker. Going in. Goes for my flag.
Get him, get him, get him.
Crimson glad.
Are you a black player?
Yeah. He thinks he's fucking sick.
Not in my
Good push. Get Ray of Frost, my clap is better.
Guys about the bolt base.
It's mine. Hey guys, if you compile with a flag.
I hate so much with this stupid double button. It's so annoying. Please. Oh, they actually did that.
Where's he going? Is he going top? Or is he going top?
He's going, yeah, he's going ramp, I think? I can't tell. Looks
Oh,
like
dude.
I walled them in.
I just disoriented this paladin that was chasing me because I turned into a compound. He lost sight of me.
Where is this guy going? No, he's going GY, he's going GY.
Need something to work on?
Dude, why aren't they coming down?
You gotta clean your bags. I was working on that a little bit the other day, and then they got messed up again like instantly.
Yo, is worth me coming down? Oh my god, you guys are fucking. I lied. I'm going back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go. It's time for me to become the Iron Man.
Yo, Banter's actually returned. It's sick.
Yeah, quick clicks. I think dragons have become my least favorite thing to fight.
Yeah, Drag, I hate such everyone. They piss me off. On the way, on the way, on the way, on the way. Are you an FBI?
I'm a flag boy.
Oh, I tried. Oh, yeah.
Is this a holy paladin? Brother, please leave me the fuck alone. Oh my god, you brought a friend. Oh my god, it's a prom ward. Oh my god. What in the fuck is happening?
No, we'll just cancel that. What?
Leave me alone. I have never seen a warrior pop so many cooldowns.
It's too far away.
They really don't like using the upper exit, by the way.
Wait,
I'm gonna go kill this.
yeah, I mean, are you okay, Rosa? Where you at?
Yeah, I'm just killing the same, like, it's like, I can't explain how stupid it is.
Oh my god, you just installed it. Dude, there's a heart on for you. Look at this. It's insane. Oh, this guy's right across the map for free. No.
Need the target.
Yeah, teasing him with power flag. I'm being disintegrated of slow.
I'm beating myself and I'm channeling the whole thing just to show domination.
This motherfucker's recuperating.
Yo.
Let's go, team.
Chuck just let me die. What the fuck is that?
How could you, Chuck?
He's too busy trying to DPS.
Get me out of combat, please.
You got it now. Oh, the holy pally. Coming, buddy.
Yo, run at him, run at him.
Is BBC retail? Ah, it's retail.
Don't die.
Need to get closer.
Oh, this is toxic.
Can't stop what we can't see.
They keep picking up the flag.
I need the target.
Bubble.
Don't hit the target.
He's going what?
I'm gonna charge his ass up. I'm gonna charge.
You're thinking of pre-farming gear from BGs?
Waiting. No, no, no. He's gonna juke the other
Yeah,
one.
I'm
He's going the other one.
3 pieces from getting all the honor. It's it took me like 3 hours or so. I'm doing it on my main. I don't know if I want to do it on any of my alts.
Game is already broken.
Because the alts just need to get 1 win, I think. It's especially nice if you can queue with like a group.
Oh man, that's bullshit. That's 5 hours.
If you queue solo, it might theoretically take twice as long.
Okay, I found a new hatred for the fucking power group.
DFA, man. That was actually the meta to slow the like someone would use their top lane to like the clap
Need the
slow.
target.
Nice, go for the wall. Nice, I'm up it.
Don't hit the target.
We're just farming honor. I have 3 pieces. You hold your third boomstick for takedown in AoE? I wouldn't. Like, you just want to get as many as you possibly can out. It depends if there's like a damage amp or like maybe a big pull coming up, something like that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo, this is Giga PG.
Wait, I can mount here. Wait, I can mount here. Here, let me try taking this. Nice.
You? Wait.
Yeah, swap me, swap me.
I got this. Boom. Yo. Here, take one of these. It's in your region bag. Nice.
I'm a dinosaur. Shout out to that one paladin 20 BG years ago that dropped in a legit feast and still have that buff on me.
You're so sick looking.
No way I got to the BG with you.
Return of the dinosaurs. Oh, they're on our team. They're Dude, you're gonna roll them with us. Let's go. Join the club. Got a viewer in here somehow. Turning other people to look at our dinosaurs. Let's go. We're turning them all into dinosaurs.
You guys can't tell, but I'm the mounted version right now.
We're all gonna get off our mounts and a bunch of dinosaurs running at them.
Yeah, behind us just stayed as a dinosaur. And turtled, yeah. Ooh. Never seen these stones, but they look awesome.
That motherfucker just meta to get there. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? What the? It was already it was even more annoying. Oh, maybe I am scared. Maybe I am scared.
Dude, that guy just keeps getting alive.
Oh, I'm not scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yo, kill Mustard Water. Nice, go for it.
Mustard water. Why is that his name?
There's no fucking way you meta on top of me! I'm sick and tired of fucking covers, man.
Dude, look at your dinosaur with just a bow and you're just idle.
Yeah.
Like animating.
I'm also like really tall. I'm just a giant dinosaur.
Your debuff is really large. You're about to get one shot.
Oh my god. I just want to grab an orb.
You're so tall that you can see above like the ledge now, I'm pretty sure.
Orb for my green orb.
Oh,
Hopefully,
nice.
random demon meta on top of me.
Yeah.
I'm alive. We're in it. We're in the mid. Dinosaurs.
Hello, 2-hand sentinel or 2 dagger for PL? Depends if you want more prio or not. It really just depends. My favorite hunter pet is probably for BM it's Naki, the Firebird.
But I just picked up the old.
Do you think having opposable thumbs would help draw the bow back?
What the fuck?
It's too far away. Out of range.
Damn, Tokyo Drift's not here.
Need to get closer.
No. We probably demoralized that guy.
You know,
Shoot the target.
Why did you think that would work? I'm gonna look at a thingy and convert me back.
Oh gosh, I'm getting obliterated.
It's too far away.
Ice block, does it get rid of the orb?
It won't let you ice block.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. Snipes at you was trying to shoot me.
Getting farmed in BGs. I think we were on like a 5-win streak.
Oh, dude, this guy fucking opened all my mustard water up in here?
Yeah, good job. You guys.
Oh my gosh, where's my heals, man? I just saw the fucking replay on Cherry's stream, man. She didn't even try to heal me.
I'm calling conspiracy theory that every time I picked up the orb, you let me. And stab me.
I have to fly over. Yeah, I have to go fly over. Is
What do you need?
alright, I'm good.
Yeah, look at all those marks I wanted to know a secret recipe.
Jeez. I already have 44 marks of honor for spinning everything on.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I'm just getting all of them. I probably have like 2,000 marks of honor, surely. I'm just learning everything right now.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Which I sort of kind of want to see some Alright, learn all of these. All learned. Oh, wait, do these guys have it too? The conquest weapons? Oh, they do!
My directive has been fulfilled.
All this shit. Eat all my marks of honor.
You can go to the other side.
My thanks for your patronage.
And so you can get between 100
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Dude, I'm literally just buying all these appearances. I have so many marks of honor.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Any more logs to work with?
Surely we can leave a base and work it back out.
What did we get? Oh, okay. Yeah, surely. Alright, I got every single appearance piece.
What's all
Alright, I've learned everything. Holy. Dude, it's because of how fast you get 1800, you just don't get all the conquest pieces. They have a chance? Wait, why did they have a chance? Get this priest? Or what?
Man! Who's that?
Yo, what is this smell? This guy, I know this is the first round of Underground, but this is a mount?
That's the meta from the last expansion.
Wait, I might have this then. I swear I did this. Oh no, meta achieved. Oh. Raid meta.
Yeah.
I do none of the work
It got a lot easier last expansion, I think, like compared to the older ones. You probably are closer than you think.
No. Look at it. I have, if it, to put it in perspective, I have more Galaxy heroes from this expansion than last expansion.
Yeah, I think no one stayed. Rogue stealth. He's probably, yeah, he's mines.
You like that stuff?
And the funny thing is, Alliance is in theory supposed to win more because I don't know if you've noticed some of the BGs we did. Someone's like, finally getting a 4 BG, like this feels nice. So it's like we're actually helping the hero right now.
Homie, you missed a fucking paladin. You can get off me. Wanna budget kick me?
What add-on is this? Oh, Lisa, this is called Battleground Enemies. It's if you're ever doing BGs, highly recommend it. I think it's the only one for BGs that I'd say is kind of required. I think it's very OP. You're gonna be at a huge disadvantage if you say Heronir instead of switching Panda. Like 1% damage, maybe a little more.
Well, I'm not even getting like the spirit hop or anything. Are you for Alliance? Alliance main, but we're mercenary queuing right now for faster queues. Oh, it's Eat Blood! Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm gonna cuck them in.
No, I'm part of the cuck. Fuck. Oh my god.
Heronir's supposed to be better later in the expansion. I think that's wrong info. Well, you would rather be Dwarf. Dwarf is just way better than Heronir. It's like twice as good as it, and it'll always stay twice as good. Panda's really good at the start because primary stats better.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage. I have an extended supply.
But if you wanted to min max for later, you'd play dwarf because you have more crit dam.
Like I'm swapping anyway, so.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive has been fulfilled. My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
My thanks for your patronage.
You do Tauren, not dwarf. Well, yeah, those are the same. Yeah, 1% crit and heal ability for the group. Yeah, the problem is it's just so small that you'd rather play Tauren or dwarf if you're min maxing. You also don't have to care at regardless. The ratio is like such a small gain.
Yo, there's a beast. I love how I still have this form, by the way, because I just haven't died. So just shook.
Yeah, what the fuck? I have 540k. Ridiculous.
Yeah, because he has dead mother.
All the guides say the Heron will be better later in the expansion. I think it's because crit. So secondaries scale better than primary. So early on, all of the primary ones like Mechanome, Pandaren, they are typically way better early on, and then later on they fall off. And then ones above secondaries like crit, such as Dwarf and Tauren, or humans, end up getting a lot better near the end.
Yes, yes, he is. Yes, yes. He is our token British friend. Yes, yes. He plays on NA servers. T-Sipa. Alliance deck? No, more like Black Card. I have 12 Black Cards again. We're also running into a lot of Oceanic people now. Because of the time.
Damn, 300 free race.
Are you full honor gear Banshers, or are you still farming gear?
I need 2, but I think after this win, I think I have it all. And at that point, I would just be stockpiling honor. Nah, not any that I care about. BM switch to DR and raid? No, it'll play pack leader.
It's very rare you spawn in the back GUI. I think only if you're all the way in our base.
There's a couple things up here.
Hello?
What? Hi.
Yeah, pack leader's looking better. But I frost shot that rogue, and I think he like rage quit from that.
No worries. I'm a Dutch.
Yeah, Hunt.
Yeah, Resident Evil. Yeah, target. So, unless you wild charge up there or like something. You should get so fast, Cherry. I'm just used to not being dispelled. I'm sorry. I know you can dispel me, but I'm used to people just not. Thank you.
That guy.
That's a minute and a half. Just throw it. Oh, actually picked up our flag. It's the DK again. He's running right through us. Cool. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Pretend you don't see him. Let our evoker 1v1 him. He's gonna lose the 1v1.
You know, PvP, but this looks fun.
He's actually losing the 1v1. No, the other guy's gonna help him. No.
I like PvP. I think it gets a bad rap in
Yeah, pretend we don't see him. I think they stop
in retail, I feel.
Yeah, I think they stopped resing.
Fuck.
They buff arms too much. These are about hunter spikes. At least they show all some love. Yeah, they buffed they're even BM quite a bit.
They're all back here. Hello?
No, there's one here.
There's like 4 back here.
Yeah, he was. It was the PI. The one at the end, that was it.
Like almost every single one of your true shots.
Oh, that's probably it. Another one at the start also went pretty hard.
Oh yeah, they were like all stacked.
Yeah. Is the bugged build still the best? Yes, currently it is.
A nice little pull down for you and everything.
I did?
Glory to the Sindar.
So we're just not letting them leave this one again?
Probably. Depends.
Nice. We have full honor gear now. That's nice. Now we're
No, it's Banchers and the 4 raptors. He like tamed all of us.
yeah. This is from the Delve boss. You have like a bunch of arrows pointing at you.
What the hell? Yeah. What's going on here?
Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, my plater. Sure. It's right here. Carry solo healing this one. They have so many paladins. Our Ela must be insane. Oh, another bubble. Later better than Platinator? Entirely preference. How many do they have? Origami is incompatible. Oh, wait, actually, get battleground enemies fixed. I actually forgot this happened. The original author didn't update it for 12 or for midnight.
Yeah, he's about to have like all his healers. They're here at ramp.
Yeah, no problem.
Run to us. If you're gonna die,
Is the busted BM viable or is the gaff too big? I think it's relatively viable, especially once you get the tier set. The tier set makes it pretty viable. I think MM's still better. They just synced their blessings as well wordings. I don't, but I'll still kill this guy with it.
At least this is a little more fun. They're actually like a little longer.
Next week do M0 daily, delves, normal, hurricane. Also hard mode praise or nightmare praise, sorry. You wanna do nightmare mode praise.
Yeah, they're each fine, exactly.
Yeah, why does my directions thing stop me?
I remember when Ari was communicating that the first question asked me if the wall was LOS for allies and enemies, and I said yes.
I thought it wasn't.
Yeah, just like ice wall.
Wrong side of the wall.
Everyone's wondering how hard the single boss will be. From testing, we killed it twice. Wasn't too bad.
This guy won't even be able to bubble or bob. Yeah, I made a difference. Look at this TH.
Fucking wait, this guy bubble just to see. Oh my god.
Yo. Shoot them off their mounts, shoot them off their mounts, do it.
Need to get closer.
It's too far away.
The void elf.
Big, big, big. You broke my chest. No, you were just like in the process of opening the box, and then you traded me, and now it's just grayed out. You broke my box.
What needs bring you here?
Anaria Sholah. Anu Bala Balore Alan.
There a rough stat breakdown we should be aiming to get? Just trying to go through gear at the moment and work out enchants and stuff. Here you go. One sec. Here you go. Alright, this next BG is my last one, I think.
No worries, I was about to say, probably gotta wrap up soon over tomorrow. Look, it's grinding, it's so much fun. It's fun. What'd you say?
7K built up.
Yo, you're about to be giga next time.
6.9. I'm looking to see if anyone needs a recipe. Maybe go buy the ring recipe and just make a quick 160k. Says housing decor is 1.1 mil.
Like, what the hell's happening? Good BG? Ooh, yeah, good BG to end on. What? This is a great one to end on. What? It's because you die on it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm fucking heal.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels. Yum, shop, browse. Smell.
Probably every now and then. I don't know actually, because training grounds exist, so I don't know if that's supposed to be like a replacement now or something.
I think it's on the calendar already.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, I saw like a tweet about it being on the calendar somewhere.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Blue Volset's the best. Yeah, I just like variety, so I swap it around.
Next week is balance bonus. Oh no.
Why wasn't it this week?
No, it was this week.
Oh.
Wait.
No?
No, it is next week. Battleground bonus event.
That's so lame. Can you get the replica High Warlord set if you don't have a rank 14 in the past? Yes, yes you can. You get 1800 and rated bullets. Yeah, my chat is saying that.
I have many, many wares.
Would it be mine? I saw a person about it.
Who was it? The pally or the warlock?
No, it's not it again! No, it's not it again! It's boosted water, it's the same dude, it's the same dude!
Oh my god, it is multiplayer. It is the same dude.
Oh my god, you know, we need a tray. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. There's 3 full fucking freaks in here.
Fucking forgot.
I watered it. Must have watered it.
It sounds like these guys are gonna do it again. Who knew?
I went in the corner.
Holy fuck, man. Not a single heal either. It's fucking crazy. And now I gotta go find everybody to re-prison so I can be a dinosaur. Then go pick the orb.
I don't know where's safe. Grip me. Grip me.
Wait, I'm trying to see what he's putting right. Could have shot us up like that.
Yeah, but then you just have to see what this.
I don't have a target.
Watching? Waiting?
He
Waiting?
bombed. Complain about. Help me. Imagine safe.
Back to the corner.
Yeah, go in.
Don't ever think we'll do it 2 times.
Badges, come in.
You guys are terrible.
We got the other in.
No, they're going.
This is so good. But now he's stuck with us. Yeah.
Did that same shit to you know he's having
And tree shot should use chakram? Definitely. Yeah. Maybe I just have plater to only show self-inflicted debuffs. The bars are overloaded in dungeons and raids. I don't think you can do that anymore. Or maybe it showed debuff blizzard plates show. Enhance and ally have the best looking and sounding spells in the game. Yeah, they feel very tactile. Pretty good.
Yo, I'm almost a water fuck this man.
Massive water's on me. He polyballed me. Ah, you know what we do? Break away. Whoa. Now never expect it. I got hit. Never expect you to try again.
Jeez.
You are losing it.
Dude, we saw like them all respawn. I hit a vortex. We're perfectly fine. We get vortex. He blinks into them. Shit went to hell. I got gripped 4 times. I don't know how. There was only 1 DK, but I got gripped 4 times. So
Did you
what,
think
daughter?
they're gonna stream right now?
Nah. I'll be going to bed.
I am 3 pieces away from a full set. After having exactly 0 honor gear.
All right, chat. That's all for me for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Let me see. I'm gonna read Noxiv. He's the warrior I do keys with a lot. So you guys have warrior questions after all the changes and stuff, maybe you could ask him. But yeah, have a great night. Thanks for hanging around. And yeah, catch you guys in the next one. Before I go, oh, what's up? All the Sims? You can DM them to me. Oh, put them all on a sheet? Nice. This is with this gear, or is this current gear? This is current gear. Okay, yeah, I see the numbers.
Night night, everybody. Peace out.
Bien. Is it stuff? Yeah, I got it. All right, anyway. But this is nice.